of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Okay, boyos. Hello, dudes and lady dudes. What's going on? My name Carl Plunk. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Let's see, hello, Lemon. Hello, Moo Boy. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Why does it look like there's water on it? It's like heat coming off the top in the wrong direction. Doesn't follow the flames. Can't look at it anymore. It's time to spin. Hello, Slashkey. Dude, it's really hard to read your name. Look. Try to read that. Blue on black with green. I was like, who is that? What's up, dude? Hello, Dragon. I was like, who you be? Who you be? Who you be? Okay. What did I do yesterday? I did Temple at 20, which is like, you know, fine. I think when we hit 40, I'll boost it up to min level. I think.
Honestly, I'm just glad you three.
Honestly. Why is it cold damage? Attack speed.
Are you sure my nose doesn't still look like a snout? I really feel like it does.
Honestly. Yo, 500 armor. Sheesh. What we got here? Again, cold damage. 31% increased fire damage. I think that's the ticket. Just for Whirlwind, 1658. Yeah, 300 points and 100 points. Pretty crazy.
I owe you a
Just for base weapon upgrade. Hold. Cold poison crit. Do I need the knowledge? The health is kind of nice. I don't need the fire. I could use the poison. Hold. So we're low on lightning. Okay. Oh, thanks, Slash. I just couldn't read that. It's like, what? I could read. I could read your message. I just couldn't read your, like, who you were. Wait a minute. Who are you? Singing a sea shanty about TQ to get through? Yeah. Hello, Bloody Tear. The new stuff does look really, really cool. We'll go over the trailer and stuff soon. TM. Soon, TM. As soon as I die, get mad, break my keyboard, you know, all that stuff. Obviously. All right, Nort. Hello, Mookster. Hello, gamers. Skadoosh. Yo, my man is Giga. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Wow.
not yet.
Okay, let's go do the singing quest. Ooh, Skadoosh. Big level up. I think I was still working here. And we'll do that. We'll just crank and spank. The only other thing I think I want is like we can work on concussive eventually. There's some stuff we're not going to be able to get that I want, which sucks. Anyways, we could also aim for this 5% health scaler, and then also health for vigor is pretty good too. Let's see here. Kerplunk health doesn't help you do damage. Yeah. I know. What? Wait, what? Why was that not in there? I had it. Oh, you know what? I think this is a bug. When you have plus to passives and plus capacity, actually specific passively, the passives take out the feat when you log off. I'm pretty sure that's a consistent bug. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. So 2 passive points. Let's just bang some health. Bang, bang. And then speaking of... There we go. Bang, bang. Sheesh. Hello, Hell Spoiler. Hello, gamers. Nice. Nice. All right. Yes. Now let's do singing quest. Welcome to the opera. Brought to you by Titan Quest.
Come here.
Come here, please.
We spoke briefly back at camp. You're the hero helping Lord Glaukos. What a tale that must be. I must have you tell me sometime. I am Sophocles of the Silver Tongue, greatest musician in Syracuse. Or I will be when I return from this voyage. I've one now.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Hop. What a big hop. Hop. Hope you guys aren't afraid of heights. Sheesh. Damn.
Energy.
That's pretty nutty. Pretty nutty. Up. Skadoosh. Excellent. Ooh, and necrotic boners. Do I have one of these on? I do have necrotic bones completed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Moto. You got it, lady. You got it, lady. We did it. It's safe now.
Mortal.
Will you sing me a song?
Freedom. My sister. Nemesis.
Oh,
I.
thank you.
Sing me a song. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, fast forward. I feel like if they put 2 health for every 5 vigor, or they upgrade it to get 1 health per 2 or 3 vigor, that would scale more better. You mean this passive? Well, to be fair, if you didn't know, you already get health from vigor. What this is saying is now you're getting even more health for every 5 vigor. So later in the game, when we're stacking vigor, this is like not quite doubling, but it's doubling. Day. And then if you take these in combination, right, because this is a flat amount, this percent will scale that flat amount even more. So it's pretty, and then also considering you get like health from this, a percentage health, right? And then you also get over here. Where's the one? There's a health one over here. Yeah, there's flat health here. Flat and percent. So I don't think anything really needs buffed. I think these late game talents are specifically meant to be late game. Because if you take them early game, you're not really going to see the effects. And that's what's happening. When you're low level and you're taking that, you're just not really going to see the effects. It's supposed to be a late game. Skadoosh. Hello, Susie. I could listen to that song all day long. Yeah, same. It's gonna play at my funeral in a couple of years. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Man, this guy's kind of juicy. Juicy. Damn. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. I almost think Rage Duration might be better than Rage Overflow. Hello, Piggy. Hello, Piggy. Damn, 30% strike scaler. Nice. That's really cool. 40% strike scaler. Holy. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Spell damage, energy barrier. Knowledge. Get out of here. Get out of here. Did I just spin when you got an opening on boss or something different? What?
It feels.
They have interesting attacks. Oh, do you mean like, do I keep spinning to do boss battles? Oh yeah. I'm like a ballerina. Battlemage ballerina. It just moved my flag. I don't have a guide for this. I'll show you my build in a second. So I have 2 weapons, and ideally you get fire-based weapons. These are split fire and strike. Right, you can see half and half fire and strike. So the most important thing, obviously, if you're trying to spin to win, is the whirlwind modifier for sweeping strikes. Then rage gain, then sunder, then whatever else after that. Right? You can get by with 1 rage gain, and if you want to do deadly reach and ramp up all this stuff, you can. I prefer high stacks of rage, and I'll show you why here in a second. Sunder is really important for minus armor value. So that's the setup for spinning to win. Nothing else matters. Even battle awareness doesn't matter. This is like, you could skip it if you really wanted to. And then the next thing that's really important is weapon proficiency. Just scaling that early. Just get it maxed. I actually don't want it's dealer's choice between ailment or crit chance. If you're doing a 2-hander instead of 2 1-handers, this attack speed, sorry, you guys can't see, this attack speed's really important. Otherwise these feats are whatever you want. But the big thing is just increased damage with weapon attacks and attack speed from the main skill itself. After that, you want battle rage maxed, rage on kill, rage amount, or rage overflow if you need health. But rage on kill is really good because this works on breakables like the Ichthian eggs, the pots, the boxes, anything that's breakable, you get rage on kill. So you're just constantly breaking things, you're constantly killing things and keeping your rage up. Going over to Earth, the rest of this doesn't really matter to get the build set up. The only thing that matters after this is the next kind of setup. You can go 3 out of 5 Earth enchantment. You do want to convert your weapon here to 60% fire damage and also add some flat fire damage to your weapon. And then after that, you need 3 points. You need 2 points. The only thing you need is orbit from this. And the reason you take this early on is because when you go into ignite, you get flame volley trigger. When you're spinning, you'll be constantly shooting these projectiles, and these projectiles can put out ignites. And you can see ignite is built with minus resistance. It does, when you manually apply it, it does more damage. When it ends, it deals huge fire damage in our AoE, right? So you want to max this one out. Ignite is really, really strong. And then after that, the only really important passive is a combustion. You actually only need 1 point of combustion, but when you kill a burning enemy, it has a chance to blow up in an area. And you're constantly killing burning enemies. Remember, pots, if you kill a pot, it will blow up because you burn it instantly. The last thing that's required is Ring of Flame. Permanency is really nice. And then 3 out of 3 weaken heat is all you need. And basically what happens is all you need to do is spin. Hold on, let me get out of the water because you can't see it. All you need to do is spin, and you'll build the length of the Ring of Flame. Let me kill these idiots. So you see how like I only spun and the Ring of Flame got bigger, right? Because you're constantly spinning energy on Ring of Flame or blade spin, and so now the radius is huge because you can see down at the bottom that I'm getting amplify for both of those spells. I'm at 20 stacks of amplify for orbit and like 14 for Ring of Flame, right? So that's basically the gist of the build. Everything else that I have, everything else is either survivable, built for survivability, or it's built for damage. Beautiful. See ya. Massive damage.
All right. Glauc has said that there's a strong source of Nemesis energy within the Ichthian fortress to the north here. But we're approaching the center of the Ichthians' military strength. Be wary.
You be wary. Dead. They're all dead. Skadoosh. Okay. More divinity. Oh, did I forget to spend an active point? Here, let's do this. Let's do this. And then next point here. What did I get an active and a passive for? Must have been a quest. Must have been the singing quest. I'm just going to go 5% health, I think. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I want to get a new, I want to try to get a better blue potion. You can get 2 charges on blue potions, and that really helps this build.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hello, Matherian Void. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow, dude. Hold. That guy was chunky. Amazing. And they're all dead. Just like that, they're all dead. That's a big explosion. Alright, why do one at a time when you could just do two? Activate both of them. This is dangerous. Just a little bit of danger. Just a little bit of danger never hurt anyone. Alright, smooth. Ooh, blazing. Wow, 84% fire damage. Sheesh. It's spirit and strike split, though. Damn. That thing's crazy. It's a two-hander. Imagine having spirit mastery. Please. Spirit mastery. Come to us. Wow. That's some good damage right there, boys. They froze me. They froze me a fireball. The dead will rise again. Yeah, R-I-S-E. Rise. Rise. Rise, champion. Skadoosh. I didn't know how hard that would hurt. All right, come out, little Gollum Ichthian. Got it. Got it.
Not yet.
Bing, bing. Yo, we're about to level up again. Sheesh. Ugh.
Skeletons. As if the living kind wasn't bad enough.
What did we get? We got a chest piece, poison and pierce split. It's all trash. Plus capacity to Earth Tier 2 active skills. That's pretty good. That would be 1-2 spots. Yeah, Tier 2 is not the best, I guess. Alright, moving on. That was a big explosion. That too was a big explosion. Okay. One divinity here. Oh, we get 1 point here, and we're done. I think we just go resistance. That's probably better. Yeah, plus 20 is the max, and then what we can do is once we hit 40 and then 5 the last two, like you can increase the minimum monster level to your current level. And like it costs a lot of gold, so you want to deliberately do it instead of just like randomly every time you level do it. I think I'm going to do it as soon as I hit 40 and then like 45 and then 50. So, yeah, as to not make it giga hard. But yeah, we're at the highest boost right now. We could aim for an armor scaler. That would be good too. So now we're gonna overcap stuff. Yeah, that's okay though. I also probably have points to get more health and armor here too. Damn.
The Ichthyans never stops. Wait.
Hold. I'm just dancing, boys. Just dancing. You're not rocking with TQ art direction. Coming off of D4. That's okay. It's not for everyone. I love the colors though. Boom. As I'm in the middle of a cave. My favorite redesign is so far is the Ichthyans. Like they still scream Ichthyan to me, but have been redesigned quite well. The boarmen are great too. Centaurs, I just maybe I'm not a fan of the original centaurs, and so I don't like the new centaurs either. But
Oh dear.
ooh. I love just about everything else. Hold, don't get stunned. I got stunned. Hello, Naomi. I prefer satyrs over centaurs. Yeah. Wildlands. Damn, those healers suck. You guys want to check out the wildlands before I kill Shark Boss? Another Ichnean fin. I really like the level design compared to TQ1. Yeah, it definitely, how do I say this? I had to adjust to it. I certainly didn't dislike it in the beginning. But once you play this, you kind of realize how funnel open TQ design was. Now you looped around a little bit too, but like I mean, they just would narrow you in and then open a space and then narrow you in, open a space every time. Now this is a bit more dense and winding with elevation and pockets to go into. And so you just have to adjust. This definitely looks like it would exist in real life. Whereas the best way to describe TQ1 is it's a grid. You know, it's a puzzle piece that connects to the next piece, and you can kind of feel that. I don't know if that hopefully that makes sense. I don't think either one is bad, right? By no means. I prefer the new one. I don't know. Yeah, I just think they're both good in their own rights. I definitely think nostalgia might defend a lot of TQ1's flaws. So I have to be careful about that. Yo, I gotta kill this healer. Dead. They're all dead. Bonjour. Bonjour. Hello, Int. Yo, we might hit 39. Before boss, imagine. Imagine. You only care about 69? It was a good year. That's exactly what you mean. I don't have any energy.
No room for that.
Ah, technique. Strike damage, fire res. Yes. Couldn't get out of that. I put my barrier up. Spin to win. Spin to win, boys. There's a lot of stuff I can't see. Because my battle ballerina is just dancing his little heart out. Ow. I don't have barrier. Holy, okay. Sheesh. 35% increased damage over time, and then 30% increased damage over time. What a burn scaler if I've ever seen. I guess it's poison split, so that would help too. Sheesh. It's crazy. Can we pick that up? We can. Delicious. Let me pick this up. Fire res, energy barrier, plus health. What do I have? Do I need? You guys think I need the cold res? Actually, mine's slightly better. I don't want to use energy barrier. That takes my blue. Leave my blue alone. Well, thought we would level up. Oh, we still might, actually. Yeah, we will. Good, good, good. No. We didn't level up. I didn't kill enough mobs. All right, hold on. Let me go sell real quick.
I owe you a...
Hold.
Sorting through this... Lord Glaucus. These beaches. You yeah.
And we
should have hit.
I thought.
Yeah, so there's something called orbit. It'll fire when you have amplify, and the way you get amplify is just spend energy on basically anything. And so when we're constantly spinning, you can see the amplify on my number 2 ability is going up. That 20 amplify right now. And if there were monsters nearby or pots, the flame volley would be attacking. Do we have embers? Where do I see embers at? Oh, currencies. I have 5. How do I only have 5 embers? Well. I'm just going to get some mobs and level up real quick. Okay. What was I working on? This one? Ah. Yeah, that's a lot of armor. So when we go victory rush, combat rush, Does this give damage? Yeah, you could get armor here. Sheesh, you can get so much. You can get so much armor on this class. So currently, without any buffs, we have 5k total armor, 2.5 strike, and 3.2 pierce. That's crazy. That's nuts. All right, I'm gonna get to 200. Oops, that's 205. Rip. I'm gonna go 200 vigor and then probably just leave it there. Woo. Okay, oh, we could pick up a sword. What's a good sword? Piano build. It's a piano build. I don't have enough room. If I pick this one up, I won't have enough room. Sheesh, Frenzy OP. Yeah, there's so much good stuff here. The sword is so good, dude. I think I'm gonna keep cranking dash attack. That's a better use. I don't think I'm gonna play with sword until later. We can get rid of, I think, Ring of Flame. We can put it on back bar. And then have room for it. What a pain. What a pain. We're playing piano build, as always. That's true. I could. Yeah, that's actually true. That's a good idea. Honestly. We might do that too. That's a good idea. Boy, that's funny. Is this worth another 4 passive points? Yeah, probably not. All right, let's go kill. Let's go kill the shark. Or do you guys here? Let's actually check out. If you guys haven't seen this, let's check out the new stuff coming out. Here's the teaser trailer for the upcoming TQ2 stuff. Boys. All right, boys. Check it out. We got Chapter 4 Wildlands teaser for Titan Quest 2. Check this out, boys. The Wildlands.
This is the second time I feel like I'm sending you to your death.
The air itself is tainted.
Nemesis, time to die. Hell yeah. Chapter 4, baby. It's happening, boys. Looks good. Dude, look at this underworld. This, like, plague cemetery. Look at this. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. This is exactly what people were clamming for. And then, like, these, like, desert tombs. Then these, like, spooky, ooky, undead tombs. Hell yeah. Look at that. Big fucking statue. That's Nemi Mama. Before she was, I don't know. She joined House Slytherin. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm excited. Hell yeah. They also released let me see, I can show this right. Yeah. They also released like a little blurb. The journey of your hero towards immortality continues with chapter 4. Titan Quest 2 expands on its world more, leading you into untamed wildlands. There, your destiny unfolds on multiple fronts. Bring the conflict with the Centaurs to its decisive end by confronting King Centaurus and steel yourself for the inevitable clash with Nemesis herself. The goddess has long lingered in the shadows, carefully plotting her next move, and now your path draws you deep into the heart of one of her vast temples. Prepare yourself. What lies ahead will be your greatest trial yet. The next update for Titan Quest Early Access is coming soon, and it will be the largest and most epic chapter to date. So that was the teaser trailer we just watched, and then you can also check out some like art assets. It's loading. It's loading. Incinerate build. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess this isn't loading. Too many people, too many nerds trying to download feat pics of Nemesis, so that's not working. Anyways, that looks pretty dope. Chapter 4, Wildlands coming soon to Titan Quest. Hell yeah, log in, boys. Yeah. Let's see here. How much energy regen do you have to keep your spin to win energy that low? So that's a good question, and I'll just show you the cost. It's basically 48 energy per second. And I think I have like 45. I don't remember where you can see that easily. Yeah, I have 42. You can see right here. Right there. So I don't actually keep it completely sustained, but you can always just check the cost of something and then just aim for that. So the easiest thing to do to like kind of maintain that is like look for necrotic bones. This has 4 energy per second. And then where's the rest of my energy regen? There's one piece I know has like crazy amount on it. Yeah, here it is. No, that's free regen. I don't actually know where most of my energy regen comes from. Yeah, I don't actually know where it comes from. I don't know if you get some from knowledge. Do you get some from knowledge? No. Weird. I have no idea where my energy regen comes from. But also another thing to point out is I did pick up 1 point of energy recovery. And it recovers 30 energy every 4 seconds while you're inside of a flag. So that helps smooths it out, right? You start with a high amount. Okay, so that's what I'm missing. That makes sense. So if I'm adding like 4, maybe up to 10 per second, if you're at maybe 30 to begin with. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, all right, so that answers that. All right, let's go kill this this shark once and for all. It could be a passive, yeah. Oh yeah, down here. That's right. That's right. This one here, 1% energy per second. So if I take this out, I go to... That gives me 6 flat energy regen per second. Just that passive alone. Now, it scales off of how much energy you have, too, so... Yeah. Wait, do you guys think maybe I should do this at 40? Let's do this at 40. Let me go level up real quick. Air quotes real quick. These mobs aren't high enough level. I have to answer this. Okay. It was the lady. Lady has been answered. Boo! .30 energy regen. That makes sense. Help. Help. Project Lasso. Help. 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 Are we good? Nope. Dude, every time, man. What is happening? What's happening? It's not done. It's not done. Freeze. There it is. We'll just wait. Grab a banana. Have a good time. Banana time. Perfect. We got 1 or 2 more freezes left, right? There's the freeze. Beautiful. Are we done? Nope. One more. Super random. Tab 1 is not cross character. It's always personal. Tab 2, everything in tab 2 is shared. So you have to buy a second one and make it shared. Like if you go to town, go to your stash. Oh, we're still freezing, guys. Don't worry, we're still freezing.
Back in here. Need me to look after.
Hold. Why? So there's some way to tell, and I can't remember how it is. Dude, I'm still every 10 seconds freezing. It's so frustrating. And I don't remember. There's a way to tell that it's shared or not. I can't remember how to do it. But yeah, but tab 1 is always personal. Yeah. All right, I think I need to reset the game. It's still freezing. Okay, let me just reset this real quick. Come with me, brothers, while I reset the game. Hang out in my room. Catch a cool breeze. Enjoy each other's company. Think about the wildlands. Nemesis's temple. Yeah. It just needs to be in tab 2. They did say it somewhere, and then they finally put it in game, but I can't remember where it's at. Yeah, I have a cool Titan wall. There's pottery and things up here. Big shield, big helmet. Way up there. Big spear, short sword. Yeah. All that good stuff. I got Titan Quest 1 trailer playing on my monitor perpetually. Okay. Let's go back to the game. It's still freezing. I don't understand why. And I'll never understand. Nobody else, like literally no one else has this problem. And I don't understand. I don't understand. I wonder if I do this. Hi. And then all right, should be. Oh, we'll try it now. It's crazy. You get freezes too. Yeah, like the level up freeze and like certain shader, like certain like big explosions, I completely get, but I get these like very predictable and lengthy freezes, and I don't understand them at all. It's just so strange. You kept Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cartoons running in the background. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, I might have to do a lasso. I might have to just set up a affinity lasso. Hello, Dorothy. Ah! Oh, I missed one. I think we can get a half level in here, right? Sheesh. Nice. I think there's not enough density here. Maybe I go somewhere else. Maybe I go here. Go backwards. Excuse you. Excuse you. Man, are there any monsters in this chapter? Holy smokes. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, we went through the trailer already. Yeah. It's a good one. Okay, so right now we're in a level 43 area, so you guys can see all these monsters are spawning at level 43. You actually see, is that helpful? Hold. That should be better. Sorry. Changing things. Yeah, now you guys can see ailments. If I boosted it to my current level, they would be minimum 39 plus 20. So I don't know what they normally spawn at. I think they're probably something like 23. Anyways. But yeah, it's that's why that's why I want to get the 40, just a nice even level, and then boost them to my level. Then they'll be 60, so it'll be a difficulty spike galore. The plus 20 is a difficulty spike, but it's nowhere near as difficult as boosting it to your min level, the monster's minimum level up. Uh, 59 max. Have they mentioned if you will have difficulty levels like D2? They haven't mentioned anything about that. And I imagine all of the difficulty will be handled via the shrines. Now, I don't know, but a very common question. So like in Titan Quest 1, there were 3 difficulties at normal, epic, and legendary. Normal had no boost to monster power, blah, 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 all that stuff. No boost to monster resistances, health, anything like that. Epic, you know, they started at higher level. They had higher health. They had higher resists. Same thing for legendary. So a lot of people ask if they are going to do that for Titan Quest 2. I don't think so, because they're already making stuff scale off of player and world level. So the difficulty will likely all be done with the rituals. But I'm also sure that they're not done with the ritual system either. So yeah. Short answer is they just haven't talked about it. Yeah, they just haven't talked about it. But I mean, basically each patch we've had either player cap increase or, and sometimes both, player cap increase and you know, the ritual system increase. So
Yeah, not welcome.
so like I said, they're just not done. That's really all it is to down to.
Hello! What a great day!
Oh, we're getting lower quality items because I fought little plebs. What was this? Okay. All right, we hit 40. Let's juice up the ritual system. Now we'll need to do this a few more times. So you can see we can't make monsters spawn any higher with this difficulty adjustment, but we can make them elevated to our minimum. Their minimum level will be 40, then plus 20. So now I'll be fighting level 60 mobs. And you can see that's 87k. So now you can see current level areas we're level 60. So before moving on, it behooves you to just farm easy areas. Like as an example, you can go back to Act 1, kill crabs on the beach. Because you as you're doing this challenge, you absolutely need to farm things. So like we could go a beach run here, and you'll see this area will also be a level 60 set of crabs. Level 60 area. No problem. Now, crabs aren't very difficult unless you fight the king crabs, which we're about to do. No problem.
Hello! What a great day!
Skadoosh! That's pretty satisfying. Hello, Jody. Hello, RBBBBBB. Yeah, look, we're getting like a kind of a ton of XP, honestly, without fighting very many mobs. Hold. Very good. Delicious. Yeah, you can reset it at any time, and it doesn't cost gold. You just go and like turn it off. Let me show you. Just go to Pure Ghost. Yeah, you just revisit the shrine. And now the problem with that, remember, is if you turn it off, when you turn it back on, you have to pay that chunk of gold. But you absolutely can turn the boosts off here, right? Activate and then just take it down or reset it and then hit accept. Same thing here. Reset. And it doesn't cost anything. But then you'll have to pay that gold to boost it back up. Sometimes I want to feel OP. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just you could keep them. What I would probably do is I would keep the minimum always at your level. so that you're always fighting something just your level, but remove the plus 20. But you could remove both, obviously. What the? That guy won't die. Skadoosh. Level 41, baby. Damn, Invoker's Revenant piece. Nice. That's a cool combo. So we got high tier summons, and then 27 health recover on kill. That's nice. That's cool. That's a fun one. Huh? 5 passive points. What happened? I must not have spent some. All right, we need 3 divinity to get top tier earth. We have 5. We do have 5 passive points, so that's nice. We can get health for vigor next level. Maybe. Again, why does this get removed? Look, it's not even in there. It's so annoying. Every time we level up, it seems like, or every time I reset the game. Ugh. Okay, so gain 2% increased armor per enemy up to 6%. Half the limit for damage. Clear as mud. Clear as mud. Oh, we should absolutely get 1 point of Heart of Battle. We absolutely should have that. Oh, we do. I literally do have 1 point. Okay, good. All right. What do I want? Health regen. So we normally have like right around 10 rage. So we get 30% increased health regen. If I got that. That's kind of good. That might be better if we're playing like, maybe Spirit has some like health drain stuff. That might actually be a really cool combo in the future. The world may never know. Attack damage and spell damage. There was like a 30... Hold on. There's like a really good feat in here. Yeah, flat armor here. Holy crap. Let me see. Khaleesi, I see you. and you see me. 160 streams. Sheesh. You crazy. You crazy. Yeah, you see, I don't know if you saw this. You see the trailer. If anyone hasn't seen this, let me just post teaser trailer. Copy link. You guys haven't seen this. The Wildlands. The Wildlands is coming, boys. It's definitely worth a look. See, we watched it, react to it. I'll put it up later. Yeah, it looks good. I'm excited. Soon TM, boys and lady boys. Don't make it weird. It's exciting. I'm excited. Yeah, I don't know what points I want, guys. Wait, I think there's a passive area spell. A chance, crit chance, spell damage and cost. I definitely don't want that. I guess we go attack and ailment chance here. I could go, you know what? Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We need defenses, boys. So I'm just gonna get this unlocked, I think. Like, just don't even think about it. That's a ton of health. 16% health. And then soon health for vigor. Huge. So this is 50 every 4 seconds. That should maintain, basically. Nope, just kidding. Yeah, that's a good chunk. Now, when we have rage, it might be a little different. All right. Let's see. Beautiful. Oh, also, frick, we could have got like fire retaliation. This also increases your percent HP. We'll probably work on that next. Boom. That's a lot of damage. Oh no, birds. Kill the birds. We hate birds. I got dive bombed yesterday. Freaking birds. Boom, 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 boom. We go here and backtrack. I actually really like the Temple of the Morai farming. Act 1 is home kind of thing, you know? Dude, they are chunky monkeys. There's some chunky monkeys. Delicious. Will the warlock murder me? Oh, I didn't spend active points. Hold. Hello, Mr. Warlock. We're doing okay. Ooh, necrotic bones, nice. We could also use, like, a better amulet. This one's really good flat armor and flat percent armor, but, like, basically doesn't have anything else. I mean, movement speed's good, but to be honest with you, I kind of want, like, just HP, some damage, cold retaliation, poison res, fire res, flat health. That's pretty good. We lose here. We're not quite capped on fire, but everything else is capped, so I'm good with that. Cool beans. Now we got some cold retaliation. Why not? And we're leveling up kind of fast, actually. Okay, so we need 1 point here for the last passive, or the feat, and then currently at 3.790. And then that puts us at, that's 100 hit points. And as we level up, remember you guys get, 25 HP per level up. So just gonna keep cranking. Oh wait, we got one more passive. Just gonna keep working on this. Who else can we get? Get them all. Get them all. Crank them all. has some crazy damage. Brutal of Doom. Dude, 45% increase attack damage? What the? Holy. That's crazy. That is brutal. Lives up to the name. Very good. All right, we can do... You can go back to camp, I think. Oh, no, actually, we can kill the Throne of Tides fight now. I want to crank towards Skilla, even though it's going to be scary. Are spears not good in this game? They're okay. It used to force you to use a shield, right? And now that there's a new offhand type, spears are better. So the problem with spears currently is that their primary attack, their animation isn't very good for cleaving. It's just not very good. But if you use it on spells that take advantage of weapon damage, they're great. One example is like a Tempest and using Lightning Bolt, but scaling off of your spear. It's really good. 40 Ichthian fins will go to waste. Yeah, no, just collect. Fill up the stash, and yeah, you'll be prepared for crafting. Okay, boys, this is it's going to be a level 60 King of Tides fight. I don't know how good this will feel.
We will conquer more human lands.
Hello, Luis. Probably 6. This is my guess. Just a guess. But they're not done. They've confirmed they're not done at Chapter 4, which is coming out soon, TM.
No other has teeth so sharp or jaws so strong. Someone here, intruder.
A little bird told me somewhere along the way that it's kind of up to how good their writers are. If they have more material, that the writers will keep kind of stringing along the story. That poison doesn't feel good. I'm not trying to get hit by that. And I did. I did anyways. I need to nuke this guy real fast. Holy. All right, here's the big boy himself. We're just spinning to win, boys. Yeehaw! Why did he say humans were weak? That's not very nice. That's a chunky boy at level 60. We did it!
Ridiculous Ithian king. I'm glad you avenged the people of Pyrgos.
Yeah, Jaxel, I don't know why I call you Jaxel because I can't read Brown. Sorry. Every build I play has the freeze that I was showing you of freezing for 5 seconds every 10 seconds, and then it stops. Every build I have does that. And then the general freeze when you level up, that stutter, I think everybody also has that too. Human mobs get replaced with satyrs, or we see them in later chapter. Yes. Yes. Satyrs. Yes. Satyrs. A level up. Speaking of. Let's see. I got some actives. Do we get less damage taken? I almost wonder if I get rid of 1 point of energy recovery and then go 2 more points, 12% in less damage. That might be the play. Yeah, that might be the play. Okay, so I still have 2 active points. Oh, wait, I could get more inspiration as well. I forgot inspiration is where we're getting some more energy regen. This will reserve 10 more energy, though. Ooh. Oh, we could get overload. Yeah, we could get radius here. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We go back to base, turn this in. I think at 45, maybe we'll pay to boost the thing up again.
Anyone hungry? I've got some mackerel on the fire. It'll be ready soon.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy amount of damage from brutal prefix.
I owe you a...
Wait, what was this amulet? Poison res might.
I hope she doesn't come.
Have you? But I broke my... Yes! At least now I have... You're a damn fine person. These beaches are ripe for exploration.
Lord Glaucus.
It is indeed a lot of damage.
So, the little Nema. Yes, honestly, I'm.
Did you guys catch all that? Caught it all.
Stick close together.
And check out the teaser? Absolutely. Absolutely. Can't freaking wait. We're going to like spooky underworld style places, evil temple of Nemesis, man. More desert tombs. The culmination of the Centaur War.
Let me see.
You guys think his like pony champion was OP? No way, dude. No way, dude. Centaurus is the real pony. Skadoosh. Nice.
How does this damn rusted thing?
Up.
Perhaps if I.
Let me out. Let me over. Let me over.
Can you jump over to the right?
Good. Good damage. Do I have lightning res? Oh yeah, we're capped. Good. Okay.
Another closed door.
I'm a little worried still about a level 60 Skilla.
Let's do the same as last time. I'll go right.
I think we'll be okay, but man, Skilla's no joke. Boom. Dude, the little mini explosions are so great. Yo, where'd that guy come from? That was a nice one. Very nice.
Crumbling ruins. We're cut off. You go on. I'll find a way around.
Nobody saw that. He was bugged on the one side and then instantly teleported to the other side. Nobody saw that. Sick. Sheesh. Ooh, of warrior. I bet you that's plus capacity tier 3 active skills. Look at that. It is. Delicious.
Skilla, I'm in love with you. You feel the same, don't you?
No. You stink. Put on deodorant. This guy's a creep.
And so she deserves eternal punishment for this crime.
I don't care how you...
Okay. I don't have any room really for any more skills. But these passives I might want to work with. Barrier. Fizz damage. Oh, when you apply burn, 2% chance per burn stack on target to trigger ignite. That's kind of cool. We'll work on that after we finish this one. Ah. Wait, actually, we can't use this. But I can use this. There we go.
Punish her, Charles! Punish her! Don't make me go to Zeus.
As you demand.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this lever. Certainly nothing bad will happen, right? Wink, wink, wink. Oh no! Something bad happened.
The gods, like Glaukos, are selfish children, ruining this world.
Dive it
Oh.
completely absorbed her attack. Praise the Moirai.
Praise the Moirai.
Kill them for me! Now!
Leave me alone. Evil ladies. Dead. They're all dead.
I was being merciful. I helped you understand why. I was going to make your end quick. I may not be able to kill you myself, but my servants will eviscerate you.
Ow! Holy! Holy mama, those guys hurt. Get out of here. Freaking tortured soul. These are some big boys up in here. Need some more energy. It's true.
No! Please! Wait! May you be the bane of sailors who worship Glaukos.
She's got a bad case of indigestion. It's no big deal. She'll be fine. Ow. We're the same people. The Archon does fire spin to win. Yeah, pop. Yeah, it was Beyblade battle. Exactly.
I may not be
Bing, 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 bing.
you directly, but the same isn't enough of your old self. It's been too long since I last saw him face to face.
I'm really hoping there'll be nature mastery that will focus on spears and staves. So like my idea of condensing certain masteries together is nature. So if spirit is going to be a little bit more pet focused, because that's what they said, it just logically makes sense to condense nature and hunting from the previous game together. Some people might be upset with that, but I think short answer is yes, there will be more support for archery and bows soon, TM. Yeah. Yes.
That was Glaucus. He's in trouble.
And this one's juicy. Juicy. Dead. Okay. Marksmanship, volley, and fragmentation are already implemented, though. Yeah, that's true. There's nothing else they could possibly ever do to support bows. That is true. Boom. I mean, that is a good point. Like the weapon attacks, like specifically in warfare, right? We've already got rain of arrows, and we've also got heavy attack. Yeah, heavy attack. If you use this with a bow, it's actually really good. It is really, really good. But as an example, like when we're looking at, I guess I don't have it pulled up, but when we're looking at skills like lightning bolt that scale off of the weapon, and when you do that, it requires a spear or a bow. They could do more things like that. So think about rogue, where what is it lethal, not lethal strike, but the other tier 1 ability where you just like throw a random dagger. If that required an actual dagger, or you could have a modifier that required like a bow, those kind of things sprinkled throughout all kinds of other masteries. Those are the types of things I'm thinking, not just your primary attack. Then not to mention like passives. Maybe think about a passive that increases weapon damage, and then maybe a feat increases either 20% bow damage or 20%. Just those are just generic ideas, right? So you can absolutely support weapon styles with a mastery pretty easily. I mean, they can add a new mechanic, like just as an example, we get Rage from Warfare and Storm. You could add a sharpshooter mechanic. You know, that's bows only, and then increases just increases bleed damage, pierce damage. I don't know, something, right? That then is exclusive to bow attacks, but it's in your primary attack. There's so many things that they can do within the system that they've built.
I've left a gift for you.
So, and I suspect to see a lot more shield modifiers too.
Oh no!
So we'll see, guys. I think I want to hit 45 before doing this. He did. You know he ain't gonna be in Titan Quest 3.
No.
I was never going to let anyone who
Skila!
survive. Skila, wake up. I have a meal for you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, before doing this, I'm gonna try to crank level 45. Let's just go up here. Why not? And then we'll boost Min level up another 5 levels. Trust me, it's gonna be a great idea. How do the chapters compare in length? There's some caveats in here, but generally speaking, I feel like the game is already longer than TQ1, the base game, no expansions. I feel like chapter 3, let's see, flooded farmlands plus the tutorial, northern beaches, and Plains of Arcadia. What's it called? Plains of Arcadia. The Arcadian Plains. Those 3 chapters, I feel like, are roughly the length of TQ1 base campaign. Roughly. I definitely think chapter 4 of this game is going to make Titan Quest 2 longer than base game TQ1 by a mile, I think. So they're quite a bit longer, I think. Now, like I said, caveats. If you're playing with inheritance gear and you know what you're doing in Titan Quest 1, you can grind through the campaign very quickly, and so then it'll feel shorter. And then the same thing applies here. Is like if you know what you're doing, you can skip a ton of stuff and make it feel short. But if you're full clearing, uncovering everything, and battling everything in both games, as of right now, they're basically equivalent, I think. I think. It's kind of hard to do a comparison, honestly. Most of the time when I play, the reason the game takes so long is because I grind a lot. I do solo self-found, and I do full curses. So that really increases the length of the playthrough. My mama. Yeah, normal game speed. Yeah. That's true. There is something to be said about that. I feel like in TQ1, generally speaking, it's a little easier to get move speed, like on a couple of items. I feel like they hold back on giving you move speed in TQ2. However, TQ2 is just ever so slightly faster, and there's no game speed settings. So it's very interesting to think about that. Yeah. Let's boost this up, guys. Boost the caboose. TQ2 maps feel huge. Yeah, that's a general sentiment I agree with. They're pretty big. Rightfully so. That's, by the way, that's not to say Titan Quest 1 is small. Certainly not. I just think the devs are trying to make meaningful length out of TQ2. Titan Quest 1, when there were large open areas, I don't usually make this argument. I've heard it said before. The large open areas feel empty, but it's deliberately so. 1 was technical reasons. 2 is sense of exploration. So, you know, they're just different games, generally speaking. Could it be because they're far less rebirth fountains? I feel like that makes them feel way bigger. Yeah, maybe. There is a little bit of back and forth, a little bit more in TQ2. There's also a lot more branches of like which path that you want to go on. TQ1 is very linear. I don't say that as a bad thing. It's just, it is what it is, right? You go down this path. Once you get to a dead end, you finish a quest and come back and then go the other way. Happens only ever so often. But in TQ2, you could go here, you could go here, you could go here, you could go here. Eventually, you're all going to come back, and then you can move forward. But there's that a lot more branching early on in TQ2. Okay, let me boost these boys up. So minimum level, we are now 45. So we're now in an area that's level 65. We're about to fight a 65 Skilla. Juice in the caboose. My mama is here. By the way, I'm assuming you saw the trailer. What do you think? I think it will be awesome. Okay, so 1 point here, we can get our retaliation. And then I guess we start this one, because I want ignite pants down. And we just go full might. Yeah, they did a good job with the trailer. Yeah, they did a good job. I like what I see. The things I felt were missing, and maybe this is definitely personal preference. I want more skeletons. I want more undead. Not because I associate like Greek mythology only with skeletons, but because as it relates to the first game, man, we fought so many skeletons early on, so I want more of that stuff. It took us forever in TQ1 to get the underworld expansion, you know, so to speak, and seeing some sort of like a little bit of the occult, a little bit of the undead, a little bit of the resummoned, you know, seeing more of that is cool, in my opinion. And then also on the flip side, it seems like we're getting much more desert vibes We were missing some of it in Tajia and the surrounding area, the Arcadian Plains and such. There was a pure desert temple looking area. So yes. I can't decide whether or not to spend big euro to upgrade my GPU for better TQ streams and such. My internal conflict is eternal. My friend, I sympathize. I don't have good advice. I wish I did. I wish that I could just say, I think you should get it, but it's such a, I don't know your budget, I don't know your lifestyle. I don't want to recommend something that isn't going to, enhance your life, because it's a lot of money, but also, sometimes it is just time to upgrade, but like, that's such a jump, yeah. Is there any possibility to like secondhand or I don't know, marketplace buy? Because it's brutal, yeah. Yeah, for a single win. I agree. This is what I understand. Even myself, I have very decent hardware, and I'm using a couple of third-party programs to limit settings on Titan Quest because it's not there. It's not ready. You know what I mean? I know they're still working on it, but I got some issues. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I don't have any good advice. I have zero good advice. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's not a budget issue. I mean, that makes me happy to hear, honestly. So maybe think about like, if in the future this becomes more of a main game for you. I have an RTX 5080 from NVIDIA. I can pull it up actually. Here, hold on. I actually don't remember what brand it is. Hold. Also, Naomi, what are you yelling at? What are you yelling about? That is not the one I got. Here it is. It is this one. It's the Gigabyte. This guy. 5080. Yeah, and look at this. That's not what I paid for it. That is not what I paid for it. Okay. Yeah. I used to have this one, 4070. Which was great. I don't want to talk about why I upgraded, but I upgraded. Yeah, this one was great. I used to have a 1080 Ti. Hell yeah, Naomi. Did you guys see the Jensen video of a fan showing him a 1080 Ti to sign? Yeah, it is a beast. Yep. It's a beast. I had to buy a new power supply with it. So I used to have this, which the reason I bought this one was it didn't require me to get a new power supply. And then this one is one hell of a beast. And you know, you can look at TDP and power draw and stuff like that. And I had a 650 watt power supply, and I was just like, yeah, it's time for a new one. So I had to buy. I bought this, I think, last summer. And I bought a power supply, more RAM, and this GPU at the same time. And all three of those products at this point, because of the Matrix and the AI, is like, the price is unbelievable. Unbelievable. So I got in at a good time. All right. That is not where I meant to be. Wait, why can't I go in here? Why can't I go in here? Weird. Oh yeah, RAM is way too expensive. SSDs as well. Oof. Okay, guys. Level 65 Skilla. I just need to double check. I am capped on all res. I'm a little worried, boys. Let's do it. It's now or never. Time for Skilla. Okay, well, we don't seem to take too much damage yet. I just gotta keep her in the flag so she does less damage. Get out of here, fish sticks. It's gonna be a slog, boys. Why'd they hurt me so good? What happened to my frames? What happened to my frames? Alright, I think we're good now. God, these guys suck. Alright, got one. A huge chapter? Yeah, so they said it's the biggest chapter yet, and I feel like, maybe you guys agree, but I feel like chapter 1, you know, Flooded Farmlands, I feel like Flooded Farmlands was pretty big. I feel like even Northern Beaches was pretty big. Am I crazy? Yeah, so if this is their biggest upcoming chapter yet, like, that's nuts. Okay, phase 1 complete. I think phase 2 is less long in duration. She just does more powerful attacks. So this is the actual hard part. Yeah, famous last words. What's up, Mike? Okay, at least we know we can survive that if I miss the dodge. She said I smell good. Thanks, lady. I need to eat, same. Alright, she's almost dead. I think I can kill her in this phase. Here we go, boys. That actually wasn't bad. Actually wasn't bad at all. Alright, click, 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 click.
In the days to come,
So cool. I love that fight.
death in battle. This much I promise you.
Studded of might. Yo, what's this giant? She dropped. What infrequent is this? Oh, it's the spirit scepter. Okay. 69% attack damage? That's the sex number. Yeah, no epics from this boss. I don't understand it. That was the first kill, by the way. I feel like you should get one. That's okay. I am very excited to start chapter 3.
Why?
We can't. We must.
I will.
Open the portal. Dude, also, first time stepping into Olympus. Juicy.
There. Quickly step through to Olympus.
So good.
Good.
Oh, look at this, boys.
Stop. 3 intruders. Myriad, Divine Horse Spirit, and Demigod.
How lovely to be noticed for once.
Automaton, I have been here before. Long ago.
Long ago.
Lord Hephaestus gave me an open invitation to return.
Hephaestus.
These two are under my protection.
Is that the right way to say it? Hephaestus?
Accepted. Lord Hephaestus,
I feel like that's like
Good. Hephaestus does not forget his friends.
super rushed. Hephaestus.
Each of the Olympians has their own domain atop the mountain. This one belongs to the god.
Wait, am I crazy? Is she super British?
Join me when you wish. It must be quite something for you to step foot in such a hallowed place as this.
Super British. Man. Dude. Okay, so hot take here. Do you guys remember some of the elevation in Eternal Embers from Titan Quest 1? There were some like Chinese Babylonian regions where you were on the mountains. This absolutely, and I don't mean like visually, but like the way shots are framed, the way the elevation is framed, this absolutely has the same reminder of as some of those places. Like, look at this bridge down here, down in the distance, these trees on the cliffs, right? It's like absolutely designed to be just taken in. So chill, man. Hephaestus. Hephaestus. Or Hephaestus. 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 Okay. That's close. Something like that. I feel like she's saying it weird, right? Man, ugh, it's so good. Look at this guy's model too. I'm trying to remember. There's a guy in. What was it? Wrath or Clash of the Titans? And our hero was chased by like a dude that looks just like this. Like literally just like this. And if I remember correctly, I don't think it was Hephaestus that was chasing him. But this dude looks absolutely like that guy. I don't know if I'm speaking crazy. Hold on. Is it Clash? Yeah, it was this one. Hold on. I just feel like, yeah, like this clip here. Hold on. It's not this one. Not this one. Hold.
I do it as a man. One day, Dan, enough. But you are not.
I don't know if it's in the. Oh yeah, there he was. Yeah, there he was. It was this guy, dude. It's whoever this guy's supposed to be. I swear that it's just like it's this guy. It's this guy, right? If you've seen this movie, you guys know what I'm talking about. All right. Anyways, enough ranting. The movie was so generic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why not make another one? They did. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I gotta talk to him. Yeah, release the Kraken.
You. But she what? No,
Henry Cavill was in The Immortals. It was called The Immortals. It was in the vein of like 300. It was like after the success of 300. The Immortals in the 300s film were like those ninja assassins, whatever. And he played a named Greek hero, but I can't remember who he was. It wasn't the Clash or the Wrath of the Titans. But yeah, he was in one of those movies.
I will go see Chiron.
Welcome, boys. Chapter 3, baby. They got soft flesh. Theseus, thank you, yeah. Oh, they're dead. Susie says Clash of the Titans wasn't in the same league as the original, plus they actually threw Zeus's messenger in the bin. Wait, so this that's what I thought. This one is a remake, right? It's a black and white film originally, I think. Right? $1981. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of something else.
But not this murderous. I wonder what's going on here.
Okay. See, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Centaurs. Bizarre human torsos, just normal equine bodies. Crime against nature.
Just a pinch before my time. Ah, yes, I have absolutely seen clips of the stop animation, like the skeletons. Yeah, okay. Ah, yes, okay. Maybe I watch it. Hello, P6L. Ooh. These boys are big. Big and dead. Actually, still have pretty good damage, huh? Oh, Jason in there. Yeah, the remake was piddly. It was absolutely, it's exactly what Naomi said, like super generic. Yeah. It's like action movie by number, you know? And now there's a jump scare. And now there's a, you know. And now romance scene. And now an action shot of our hero. And now he taunts the enemies. Right? So generic. Damn.
Zootopia 2 has come home to Disney Plus.
Brain rot. Brain rot. I can't afford.
Suitable weapons. Weapons of divine temper. A helmet, a shield, a sword.
Find and fulfill your destiny.
The myth.
Oh, hell
the magic,
yeah.
The mystery. The majesty.
Destroy Argos! Let loose the last of the Titans.
Oh, hell yes.
Metro Goldwyn Mayer presents Clash of the Titans. The good. The evil. The danger. The daring.
How may a mortal man face and defeat the Kraken?
Clash of the Titans. The combat. The courage. The splendor. The spectacle. Clash of the Titans. Starring Harry Hamlin as Perseus, Judy Bowker as Andromeda, Burgess Meredith, Maggie Smith, Ursula Andress, Claire Bloom, Sean Phillips, Flora Robeson, and Laurence Olivier as Zeus. Before history, beyond imagination. Clash of the Titans.
Man, dude, if okay, listen. Put yourself back 30 years ago. Let's say you're like, I don't know, 10 years old. You don't got internet. You don't got cool picture books. You got like just imagination. And you saw that? Hell yeah. Take me to the Clash, Mom. Dude. That looks sick. That looks sick. What an epic. I love the crash zoom on every character. It's great. Sheesh. Okay. We got some spooky ore. Ah, who turned out the lights? Level 46, baby. Damn, I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. Holy crap. It's never ending. It's never ending. Make it stop. We did it. Holy crap. This is chess piece 590. It's crazy. Okay.
No room for that.
Ooh, create chance ailment power increase. Okay. My one ring is actually pretty good. Fire and cold scalar. I think we could get better though.
Carrying too much.
They did not add sets. So codex, Morite codex, you can see weapons and jewelry are the only slots for uniques. Unique armor is coming. I don't know if they've confirmed sets and set items. But definitely unique item. Like, chest pieces, shoulders, heads, bracers, boots. All of that stuff is coming. They have absolutely said that, I think. If not, the lawyer's calling. But yeah, they're nowhere near done. So
Stop there. Turn around and go back the way you came, stranger.
please let me pass.
Hold up, Stella. We should be. Oh, cut. Sorry. Good luck.
They're gonna pay.
What's up here? A great spot for a screenshot. Wait. Beep.
If you've got some.
Wow. Health recovered on kill. Why are we not getting one-handers? It's a lot of armor. Jeez. 17 move speed. Can I drop lightning res? Probably not. Let's find out. Yeah, barely. I could use that 13. I could get the 13 somewhere else. That HP is pretty nice. I generally like to play one build. I don't think this is better, but let's find out. Wait, actually, this is better. Holy. Okay. 2155. Yeah. 600 points of damage per second. Sweet. Energy and cooldown rate. Damn, that area percent scaler is going to be hard to give up.
Got any gear we can use?
Oops.
Got any gear we...
You know, I almost actually want to try out this. Why dual wield? Just like, generally speaking, 2 charm slots is better. When you're spinning to win, they're faster too. But it really just depends on what you find. You can also mix and match weapon types with dual wielding, whereas you know you're kind of stuck with whatever you find on a main hand like a two-handed weapon. So as an example, like if I have a high strike damage club like this one on the left, it's pure strike damage, which means if I'm converting any of it, you know, from strike to fire, it's pure strike and fire. So that's 2 ailments. Whereas if I'm converting, you know, 60% of a weapon that has 2 damage types, now I'm doing 3 ailments instead of just 2. So just, you know, dual wielding is much more versatile is the short answer.
Phalanx of my old slug. We put the spurs to this.
You've commented by me, but if I need...
Holy, these guys hurt. There's another fire axe. Like this one. This one's way better here. They have two-handed weapons in TQ that aren't just stabs now. Yeah, they've always had two-handed clubs and axes and hammers. Yeah. And swords. They have two-handed. I don't think they have two-handed swords, but yeah. It's been since launch. And bows are two-handed.
These statues. This must be an ancient temple's area. The doing here.
I got the hiccups. Sheesh. Be sweet if they had one-handed crossbows. I don't know about that. I don't think crossbows were around back in this era.
Damn. No doubt. Best if we destroy them all.
What about some 40k weapons? Yeah, that would be cool too. Damn. Okay, yo, I had 6 active points. What am I doing with myself? Ooh, barrier and armor. That actually might be good too. Sheesh. Damn. So if we go 2 conservation plus inspiration. Should be good. Can we just go, mate? They had ballistas. Yeah. I suppose you could put that in one hand.
I trample this place into the ground.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Uh-oh. It's happening. It's happening. Fourth century BC in China. I see. I see. Centaur hoof.
Gods will tell that.
We did it. We did the thing. That's so awesome. That's less awesome. Springing the trap, less awesome. Wait, what did I pick up? Conservation. Oh, actually inspiration is good. Okay, alright. Alright. What about Titan's Grip from WoW? I think that kind of thing makes sense because you're divinely gaining power from a deity. So why wouldn't you be able to grip a little bit more? I think there would have to be some heavy math nerf to it. You know, 60% decrease damage, something like that. But hell yeah. However they balance it, of course, it makes sense.
Whoever did this.
I saw the dive bomb. I almost got dive bombed by that bird. Get out of here, bird. Ooh. Ailment power, attack, and cast speed. Ooh. Ooh. Raging Tempest. Damn, boys. All right, I'll be honest with you. I actually missed some stuff back here. I missed quite a bit of stuff back here. Let me go back. Actually, give me 1 second real quick. Old man, I gotta pee. Rise champions, stand with me, my brothers. It is time.
You're the god for this. Simple.
Got it. Got it.
Sarpedon once told me to be feared.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dual wielding two-handers. Titan's grip. Dead. They're all dead.
Carrying too much.
Oh, I'm too fat. Shit. Oh, yeah, Giant's blood, yeah. Of course. It all makes sense. I mean, because, like I said before, if you're, like, acknowledging that some deity is giving you some extra strength, instead of, like, I got a time machine, and let me use a shotgun and a tower shield, you know, that doesn't make sense to me. Animation team, sure, of course, yeah, they can handle it.
Got any gear we can
Standard modifiers, rage gain, obviously whirlwind, 3 out of 3 Sunder, and then 1 Siphon. Siphon's not necessary. You could actually go like Deadly Reach or Ramp Up is fine. But I like some flat vitality damage. Sunder is kind of a must though. Mine is shredding armor, of course.
It's to attack. Just try it. Got any gear? Circus. How many brand bearers were there between here and the city when you went out?
Too many!
Maybe I can sneak north at night. At daytime, I don't know.
Flank them near the cliffs.
I would like a sell all button. Like mark for trash. A scrap button. Why they hurt so good? Do we go? Armor. What's faster? Mark as favorite so you don't sell your precious items, or mark as junk so you don't sell trash items? Probably mark trash. Anything you don't mark is favorite. It only whatever only requires 1 keybind. You know. Who knows though? Maybe we just keep cranking this. See, 2 more levels and then I'll do the boost again. Man, standing in that storm kind of hurts.
Hard to say.
Prometheus Flame. Well, well, well. I don't think I have one of those, right? What do I have on here? A magma. If I can get another magma, that would be sick. Although this might be better than Typhon's Serpentine Fang. It's 5% less fire damage, but it's increased base weapon fire damage. Let me make sure. Let me get rid of my buff. So we're at 2.8k. It's just the same. It's the same. We'll use it. Flat cold damage, 40% fire damage. What the? There we go. Would it be too cheaty if they, when you respawn a boss with a shrine, that it currently despawns all the items in the area to avoid entity lag? Just auto sold those items. I think if you, I like the idea of just getting rid of all the entities. I like that idea. I think if you like had to unlock it some kind of way, like it was a reward for, I don't know, right? I that would be fine. I also think too, picture this in a year, maybe more, who knows, when the campaign is 8 chapters long, 10 chapters long. We're probably not going to spam farm frequently one boss. You may do it on certain thresholds, but like the campaign would be the focus. So putting effort into certain things like that isn't the right thing to do right now. Hopefully I'm making sense. Do you know what I'm saying right now? I think they're extending the campaign and putting in maybe easy quality of life changes along the way.
Bye.
And then they come back and do all that stuff. I don't know. But I do think supporting the ritual system and also boss farming can be better. Yeah, don't disagree with you at all. Oh! Okay, I'm good. I just stood in some lines that I can't see. Who said bye? Bye! See you, Lemon. See you, dude. See you, dude. Good. Damn, that's good damage right there. If they don't end up making respawn shrines not a core feature of progression, then I don't mind them keeping it as is. I also think they're not done with what loot is going to drop. Yeah, I actually think clearing the room of stuff that's on the floor. I think loot filters, one, going to help that, and two, maybe like you said, deleting shit on the ground is a good idea. I think that actually is a good idea. Maybe auto selling is a little yikes. But I also don't want to pick up 100 million items just to sell. I'm with you on that one.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you on that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Spend more time picking up than fighting. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Welcome to Titan Quest. It's like every time I gamble in TQ1, you're just like... Wait a second. I didn't do this cave, right? Also, I have a quest. Let me turn this quest in.
You returned. This, the, I'm, I sharpened it.
Let's see here. It's time. It's time we get flag. I mean, sword, not flag. We have flag and sword. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be a crazy build. Skadoosh. Chapter 3. Glorious Chapter 3. Welcome to Ares Temple. Beautiful. Ooh. Serena's Moonlight. Don't worry about it. Yeah, necrotic bones. Yo, we're getting lots of drops now. What the beans? Another Raging Tempest. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Dead. Ooh, 28% spell damage. Yeesh. Boom. No, so I don't actually think I'm fully converted. It's only 60% here. And then you can convert it with fully convert it here with Scorching Weapon, but it's not supported with permanency. And then the reason you don't really want to fully convert it is because you have so many physical damage passives here and such. Yeah, it's only exactly 6 seconds, right? If you play PA, you can get it full converted. Fire Explosion, this one here. But then it's only with PA. And then right now my weapons are, well, my main weapon is Strike first, and then Strike, Fire, Split. Maybe you can't see. Strike, Fire, Split. So we are doing physical damage, plenty of physical damage. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you gotta click this like 100 times. That's a lot of damage. Okay. One more level, boys, and then we'll do another boost. You know what? Let's do... We're done here now. Wait, reduced burn chance, but more burn power. Let's get more chance. You're saying there's a chance. That way Ignite is just on basically everyone without manually having to put it. I think we can start working on... Not sure which one I want more. I think we'll do this. Of course I'm carrying too much. My sack is always full. Another one. He actually wasn't bad. He actually wasn't bad, because at that point I still had the RR here, and I had RR here. I didn't kill him really quickly, but he just wasn't bad, you know? Now, probably going back to him at 70 might be different. Might be quite a bit different. Have I played with custom keyboard or controller before? I have not. Hello there. That's a great story, bud.
No room for that.
Thanks, bud. Dead.
No room for that.
Up. Ooh, a chest. Wow, nice chest. You can say that in 2026, right? Nice chest. Sure.
Recently. Circus. Got any gear we could... They're gonna pay.
92% pierce damage. Okay, that's a better two-hander. Nine charges. That's not enough, right? You need 13 or something? Hold. Yo, 35% area damage? What were we at before? 3K. 3.1K. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're super close. What do you need for... Yeah, you need 6 more charges. Rip. Rip and Roni.
Got any gear we can use?
Attack speed and health. Damn, that's a nice one. Okay, we're low on lightning. Help. Help, I need lightning. Help. Help. Fire, attack damage, ailment chance. 120 to 132. It's too weak. It's fast, but it's too weak. It's V fast, but it's too weak. %40 spell damage? Sheesh. This might actually be better in my main hand. Let me try it. 3.1K. Whoa. Oh. Oh, it's the flat 20. Never mind. That one has flat 20. Hey, we tried. Okay, we'll go this way now. One more level. We're almost there, boys. That's a lot of damage. What's a custom keyboard? Oh, I have no idea. Like I know building your own key layout and stuff on like the you know, special clicky switches and the less clicky switches and building your own keyboard is a thing, but I don't necessarily know what the custom stuff means. Skadoosh. Damn. Lots of booms. Okay. Yeah, that guy hurts.
Oh dear. Nemesis.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me get the... There should be a fountain nearby. Yeah, max level, baby. Okay. Let me get this fountain, then we'll go boost up the world. Much to our dismay. Sheesh. Okay. We go Olympus. Time to boost it, boys. Boost it. All right, We are in the world of level 70 monsters everywhere. I think, just to test the waters. 46 fire damage, spell damage, cast speed. Yo, that's dope. That's a nice weapon. Oh, you need the fire. Okay. Let's try out the let's try out the scaling somewhere not super giga. Am not ready. Level 70. Yeesh. Am not ready. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. It's the damage taken that we're not ready for. Well, speaking of,
Well, I don't get many visitors.
boom. Okay, speaking of, we have 2 active points. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, hey, how you doing, dude? Yo, 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 yo. Okay, I have one random ass point. Oh, here. Oh, here we go. Free res. That's what I was missing. So this will help get our lightning closer to, like, imagine actually being capped here. We'll change our gear and fix that up later. We'll get 250 vigor and then the rest into might, and we'll shift that around later. 4.7k is fine. We can get a lot of more HP on gear though. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Ow. How much gold do we have? 400k. Maybe I'd go gamba some high level weapons now. Let's try that. I could also get, I think, maybe we gamba some amulets too. We're gonna go broke real fast.
Oh, you were a good shot. Blast those Ichthians.
Yeah, let's try some cudgels. This is the one hand, right? Yeah. What do we got here? Damn, strike damage. That's crazy. These are the bases we want. Stuff with fire on it. 171. We're not quite... Yeah, so one club is not in the highest tier. This is the one we'll be replacing. This might actually be better. Chance for stun. That's a trash roll. Dude, why are we getting the worst rolls ever? Health on kill. Crit chance. Attack and cast speed. Man, come on. We're wasting all our rolls. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be better. Hold on, 3.117. Yeah, 100-point upgrade. Weirdly. It does want me to spend all the gold. It's toxic, man. Toxic. Okay, here we go. What do we get here? Great. XP. Wow. We're max level. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. So stupid, man. Come on. Okay, 30% attack damage and attack and cast speed. That actually might be good, too. No other fires, yeah. Attack damage, ailment, power. What's this one? Strike, flat strike. Crit damage multiplier. Pierce damage. Weird. Let me try these two out. Okay, what are we at right now? 3,200. 3,400. 3,500. Ding, 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 winner. So I wonder then if this is better. No. That one is just so good. The flat 20 fire damage is like gross. Okay. We have a winner. All right. We got big damage now. Let's go do some more Act 3 then.
Maybe we stand a chance.
Somebody left a staff here for me. Thank you. And these things are just chunky. Oh, also, I need to look at... I'm not sure where to get all my... I know I'm missing some embers, and I can't remember where they're at. I know there's some Act 2 embers I can get. $15. Yeah, I can go buy some attribute points for sure. Boo! Kill the immunity man, boo! Really? The death sounds. Love killing humans. In the game, of course. In the game. Get out of here. Yo, 258 health on the hat. Damn. Where's the hidden rebels? Where are ye? They're in the bushes, aren't they? Yeah, they're there. Get out of there, chickens.
No excuse.
Oh, crazy man. Crazy man. He killed his wife and family. Wait, how do I get the key? Thought he died. There's some embers.
I'm carrying too much.
That is a lot of spinning. That is certainly a lot of spinning. %69% increased fire damage, Pog. 69% increased strike damage, Pog. That's the sex number. Ooh. This chapter has really cool art for the weapons and armor. I mean, all the chapters do, but this one's definitely no exception. Skadoosh.
Got any gear we could...
Yo, campaigning.
I'm just itching for the brand bearers to attack. Just try it. Circus, how many brand bearers were there between here and the city when you went out?
Too many!
Maybe I can sneak north at night. But daytime, I don't know.
Okay, so we lost 100 health, but got 5 more lightning res.
Got any gear we can use?
Man, once they start adding in freaking unique armors, holy. That's going to be nuts. Wait, do I have a... I think I have an area scaler that I didn't pick in Earth. No, I did pick it. Okay, good. Good boy. Good boy, Carl Plunk. I have 2 passives. When did that happen? When you leveled up. Oh, we can get a feat here. If I go buy passive. Let's go do that. Is she in Olympus? I don't think she is. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Only have an active point to purchase. Poop and poop. Yeah. It's true. Yo, we got the dam breaker. Dam breaker. Look at the max level dam breaker. You guys see that thing? Look at that thing. The more epic and legendary items we get in the same game, the game, the more discussion we'll see that we can't use the big feature, the juicy relic, and charms on them. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Big babies. Bunch of big babies. Whoop. Yeah. That's the big thing here. 0.91 attack speed. Yeah, but it's here to break some dams. It's here to break some dams. Okay. I could potentially take out. I don't want to take out Invoker of War. It's like we get 13%. We get 13 stacks of 13 to 16 stacks of rage really easily. And like 40% spell damage and, you know, 20% attack damage is really good for 1 point on spell rage. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could get rid of Arcane Abundance, but I kind of need it. All right, we'll just play until we can figure out where the rest of the embers are going to come from. Let's see, what kind of gear do I have? Let me put this in my stash-a-roni, start killing some mobs.
Lord Glaucos told.
I hope they're alive out there.
I hope they're alive out there.
Sorting through the. Need me to look after anything.
Hold. Ooh. %15 more damage taken from ailments. Worth. Poison damage, spell damage, cold res. Worth. Put it on. Put it on. What do I have on here? Flame and Primal Magma. Oh, we should farm up a Primal Magma. Yeah, pants down. Also, my necklace is poop. I got a poop necklace.
Captain Ferris didn't even notice we were gone, did he?
Not yet.
Let me check some crabs. Try to get a rigid carapace or yeah, rigid carapace. Maybe do a turtle farm too. Unlucky. We go. Where else can we go? There's one here. This is quicker. I think that's quicker. What? What? Oh, I'm in combat zone. Got it. Understood. It's technically a boss arena. Stupid. Can teleport. Now I can teleport. Yay.
There are pirates.
Oh, I don't have any more. Good. Just a little bit of fire. Boo! Oh. I left you guys. Don't worry, I'm back. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Let's go Act 1. The lady got home early. She went and got her hair done. Had a half day at work and showing me her hairdo. She looks great. Ooh. That's some good damage right there, boys. Stubbed my foot. Skadoosh. Yeah, definitely think Ichthian fins are the new boar hides of TQ1 versus 2. You're just gonna be swimming in Ichthian fins. Oh, also, can I check? I can relive. Okay, we could do level 70 hippocampus. This will give me some embers. I forgot you have to be in the chapter that will show you the side quests, so I need to go back to Act 2 and check out the side quests for embers. Yeah, here's level 70 hippocampus. That's a lot of damage. use. I can base tank that. What a grind. I see exactly what you mean about the bugged up in the air issue. With the flag. Yeah, right. Nice quick kill. Easy, boys. Easy. Easy. Easy, boys. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. Let's see. Ooh, 13 flat fire damage. Dude, I need the energy regen though. That's a tough one. Okay. So I did get that quest completed. Does it automatically give me the embers? Do I have to turn that in here? It's not in the log anymore. Maybe that just doesn't give us embers. That's so dumb. That's dumb. Did I do chicken? No, thank you. That's a very easy one to miss. Hello, chicken. Wait, he got turned into a chicken. Oh no, that's right, yeah.
You too can channel the magic.
Chicken. I think there's one here. No.
I'm a little busy right now.
You ain't busy. Chicken here. Chicken here. Where'd the chicken at? Oh no, he got stuck, didn't he? Come on. Oh, there. No, there he is.
At least we were able to send the children to Olympia before the bridges were...
There ain't nothing to fear from a fishman.
Where's the last chicken at? Oh yeah, up here. Yeah, here.
We wouldn't have made it. We were fishing if he died.
He did.
Fishmen are everywhere. Everything.
Where's the last chickens? I did these chickens. Oh, I didn't do this chicken. Here, chicken, 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 chicken. Wait, there's still more? There's like 1 billion of these chickens, huh? Oh, here's one. I swear I did this one, though. Yeah, did this one.
I've been thinking about how to make better.
Am I crazy?
Not yet.
Yeah, we did all... Wait, did I do this one?
Elon's an odd one, isn't he?
We're lucky to have him.
Huh.
If not for his quick thinking, the Ichthians would be swamped.
Why risk getting? You're looking to buy it?
I gave most of my stock to the mill.
Yeah, I don't know what else I'm missing. Besides this quest. Yeah, besides this quest. Because I think I could have tier 3 unlocked. Do I want to hit? Oh, I've done this before. I just don't remember where the last one... Oh, wait, here's one. There we go.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment.
So there's 10.
Honor a rest.
We can buy... Yeah, sadly only an active. I wanted a passive. Frick. Alright, I'm just actually going to buy a relic piece. Shields only, Aegis of Athena. Unlucky. Oh, I wonder if I did Enclave on this guy. Like revisit. I bet you I didn't. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Okay, good.
need your help.
Where's it? No. But when
Solo.
Good. Great. Great job, Carl Blanc. No portals over there.
I need to wait.
Yeah, isn't there a fountain near-ish? Oh yeah, it's like right here. Hold. Well, that spider wanted to get out of there. I skipped a lot of stuff on this guy. Yeah, there's embers there. No idea how I missed that. That one's like that one you have to like try to miss. Okay, where's the damn fountain at? Oh, it's right. I know there's a fountain here. This one's fire staff. Ooh. Am I hard respecking this guy? Damn. Pristine plumage randomly out of a spider? Yeah, I think that's I think that's an easy. I don't want to say lazy, but it is an easy thing to like rebalance. But I also know that we're getting tier 5 passives, and we're getting at some point we're getting tier 5 active abilities as well. So this is 4. So everything's getting scaled down, squished, and you'll see another tier above this. You can see there's plenty of room, even with the same scale, the same icon size. So what that will do is make us choose what points we're putting in and then pull those points out into the higher tier points. You know, you get the idea. But also what you're saying too is another thing they can balance. So this one is 8 max. They can make a lot of these 10 max. They can make the 12 ones 14 and 16 max. You know, that kind of stuff all throughout. Absolutely, they can do. That's the lazy thing to do. So I don't mean that in a bad way, but it's a very easy thing to do in the meantime until they implement like more permanent solutions, I guess. I mean, here's who's to say that they're not going to add, who's to say that they're not going to add like a 3rd feat on some of these? Who's to say that, you know, tier 5 abilities aren't going to have 20, you know, 23 capacity, but maybe only 3 modifier slots, right? They can do all of these things to inflate the cost of things. Oh, 2-minute ad? Yeah, no, I'll just say it again because it's worth repeating. What you're saying is the lazy way, air quotes, the lazy way, that you can absolutely increase. I pulled up, as an example, Arcane Abundance. It's 4 and 8. You can absolutely make this 6 and 10, right? Just all throughout. And then same thing I mentioned probably while you were in ad hell. We are getting tier 5 active and passive abilities, like pants down we are. And, you know, just as an example, even if it keeps the same way, now that's more divinity to spend, that's more skill points to spend. But who's to say that tier 5 abilities may not have more capacity and maybe less modifier slots, or just something along those lines? Imagine something having double capacity. Right? Yeah, imagining at some point giving other tiers more capacity. So they have plenty of room to do that stuff. And then I also brought up the idea of having 3 feats maybe on tier 5. You know, something like that. So there's a lot of stuff they can shift around. Instead of just number inflation. Hey, Kerplunk, can you talk more? Yes. Yes, I will talk absolutely more.
You rabble. Have you got the snake plug? You're back. Go find it to install us this compound and give it a cure. I just pray that I didn't.
Yeah, I think they're actually. I think Nakamura said this, and so I'm kind of like paraphrasing what he says, but mostly it's because I'm in agreement with what he said. Maybe somebody else said this on the dev team, but basically in the early portion of development, they were really trying to figure out systems that they could scale and really trying to figure out what makes sense for their design philosophy. And now, fast forward to now, they have really honed in their idea of moving forward, so that moving forward from here is easier. So even if we don't see what they're talking about, they have a clearer picture of what they want to do in the future. So that's actually a really good thing. I don't mind spending more points to get the same amount of the thing I had before, but it feels kind of bad. Maybe it's better to have more places to put the points if they're scared of you taking everything. I think. I mean, I agree with you. I don't mind it, because there were certain iterations of the game or the builds before that I felt way too strong just by picking up skills or passives. And now, remember, I'm also in favor of just nerf everything because I'm an asshole, I guess. Just nerf it, make it weak. And then with gear, make it stronger. With items, make it stronger. With relics, make it stronger, right? So that's my philosophy. So I don't mind, but also it does feel bad because I remember when Ice Shards used to just blitz your balls and kill everything. Yeah, so it's like if you're a little tortured if you've played for a long time this game. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go spend embers. Oh wait, actually quest completion. Yes. No, I agree. I know that's the case.
You couldn't.
But that's the thing. We generally speaking are in the minority. I think a lot of people don't want to think about anything. They don't want anything to require some effort.
Last I remember,
They want Whirlwind to immediately be the best skill in the game as soon as they pick it, right? They, yeah. 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 So, okay, there's the passive point I needed. Beautiful. There we go. All right. So we got what? 7K armor now? Yeah, 9K total. So almost 4K strike, and then 5.6K pierce. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love it. Oh, I love it. That doesn't give embers though, frick. But I did get some. All right, hold on. Hold on. The only yeah. Don't yeah. Hello, lawyer. Yes, please do what I pay you for. Yes. Yeah. Hello, lawyer.
Need quality.
Hello, lawyer. Movement speed, armor, poison. Cold. It actually, this has a better implicit that I want, but it doesn't have health. Damn. Pierce, lightning, helmet power, cooldown rate. Okay. I guess we're just gonna buy whatever. So now we can do like I know there's some Act 2 stuff I'm missing. Do you guys know? Do you guys remember how many embers I can have before Act 3? Do you guys remember that? Because I don't remember specifically. It does Act 3 finish? Yeah, I can't remember. What's better, adding more tiers or more skills to existing tiers? I think I would personally like to see. I mean, okay, look, I would like to see both, but I would like to see more modifiers. Just pick a skill, give me more modifiers. Because when we get Spirit Mastery, we're gonna want Vitality everywhere. We're gonna want blah 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 everywhere, right? So I would just generally like to see more core, some PA builds, right? I know there's a ton of modifiers in here. I would like to see a shield specific skill. I don't know how you would do it, but just generally speaking, maybe capacity and modifiers I think would be better than a 5th tier. Yeah, I think more modifiers kind of everywhere is what I would like to see. Like there's so many, so for example, there's so many in Meatball 10 out of 10 enhanced damage. There's so many enhanced damage everywhere. It's a little boring. It's good, but it's a little boring. And I don't think they're placeholder. They could be. Yeah. Yeah. What could I have forgotten to do? But you get embers for unlocking the secret area. Do you guys remember? Maybe I'll do this temple. I don't actually remember. Damn, I actually got some good damage here. Chapter 1 is 120. Chapter 2 is 80. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Not much of a grind everybody giga max. Same. Don't like statues of Lilith, no. With Valor, active spin hits sounds like a machine gun. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why two-handers are great. I don't know if you know this, I also have, most of the time, have 16 rage. That increases, rage increases your attack speed. So, so it's like, it's insane. It's insane. Yeah, what's funny about Diablo 4 Lilith statues, that's a good reference, by the way. I did it on hardcore. And I was like, I will never do this again. And that's why I only played hardcore for such a long time on Diablo 4. Because there was a long period of time that you had to do it once per account. Hardcore software, And I never did it on software. I was like, I'm just not gonna play software. I think I would like that. Embers were account bound. Is that too cheaty? Now, even SSF, I think that's. I don't know. I don't know. I think. I think it's just going to be a thing that we're going to get used to. I think they've kind of made their decision to make it something we hunt for. If that makes sense. I would like it to be. I would like it to be a little easier. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so conflicted because this would be normally a thing that I would be like, no, just go find your damn shit, right? But do you got to do it on every character? I think here's what I say. Here's what I say. Ember reward from the vendor should be capped, but you should get embers from more places. You should get more embers than you can actually spend for rewards, and then there should be an ember transmuter into gold, into rewards, into, right? But you can no longer buy skills and attributes anymore. Or the last tiers are pieces, epic pieces, right? So recapping, if they adjust basically everything to give you embers, or more things to give you embers, and then keep the current reward structure, generally speaking, I would be okay with it, because I don't want to have to, like, if I want to skip things and know that I'm going to get embers eventually anyways, then let me skip things and not be super weak based on missing actives and passives, right? That's the thing I don't ever want to miss. And you have to grind them up to get to the next tier. That's the problem. Right. So what I was solving was, if you want to hunt them all early, you absolutely can do that. Or if you want to skip them, you absolutely can do that, because you're going to get embers enough to get the things that you want. It's a bit obscure for every single character in TQ1. At least the game was super linear and it was just quick. Yes, exactly. Here's also another maybe kind of way to look at it. back to the refuge. Yeah, spinny boy. I'm spinning. Spinning to win. So we got 4 tiers, 5 tiers. So the way they have it structured now, which is pretty good. So the way they have it structured now, you cannot get to tier 2 rewards until you've unlocked tier 1. So in each of the tiers, we have 2 attribute vials, an active and a passive vial. Okay. Why not make it not tiered, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 attributes. So sorry, 10 attributes. So there's a 10 limit that you can buy. Okay. And then there's a there's no tiered, right? There's no, you're not forced to unlock each tier. There is a problem with that solution too. You can get a lot of power early. So what they should do is change where you get embers from or how many you get, right? Because if you get, let's say, enough, whatever the math works out to be right now, if you get enough embers with my system, if you get enough embers to buy attributes, actives, and passives early, you'll be really strong. So if they slowly ramp it up with the new system that I'm proposing, it would be better. And now you're not forced into doing every side quest on every character on every time, right? You slowly get enough embers, and then you get to choose what you want to spend your embers on. If you're strong enough, maybe I want my charm pieces early, right? Because I'm strong enough. I'll come back for my attributes. But right now, you literally have to grind through each tier. So by no means is it bad right now. It's not at all, but it could be a lot better. You could buy all the files with your embers instead of the other words. Exactly, right? Just imagine this vendor with a sack, and it's got a limit of 10 attributes, 10 charm pieces, and I think it's 5 epics, right? And you could spend them on anything that you want until they run out. Yes, it's absolutely better when it first came out. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just pitching in terms of making more people happy with this system, I think. By no means is this bad, but as P6L was saying, it's like tedious. Like a bad kind of tedious, not a good kind. You know us weirdo grinders, we love to grind for that perfect affix roll. That's the good kind of grinding. This one here, if I don't want a charm piece and I don't even want an epic piece, but I don't have enough to get to that next tier to where I want to buy my active and passive, I'm weak right now. I'm max level right now, and there's some gating for strength. If you have that character, you have extra points that characters cannot get. Wait, say it. Say it again. If you have that character, you have extra points that character cannot get. Oh. Well, I think I know what you mean. I'll wait though.
Lord Glaucus, he's really protecting us.
If you create,
These old blades. So much. When I look through the.
If you created a character in Chapter 1, it has more skill points than creating a character now.
I hope she doesn't come for us.
Oh, really? I don't know why I don't remember that.
I hope they're alive out there.
Yeah. Well, that's what I figured. Yeah, moving forward, I'd still like it's a weird thing for me to want to be changed, but I do kind of want it to be changed even just a little bit more. Also, look, okay. We're gonna blow minds here. We're gonna blow minds. Okay. This sweet vendor. So we've got tiers. What if there was 3 tiers or 3 different rewards? Relics. Relic charm. Attributes, and then points. You could choose to unlock fully all of your epic rewards first, but once you've chosen a tiered, you must unlock all of them until you can go to the next one of your choosing. Make it more of a tree, right? So then player has agency. Right now we don't have any choice. You have to do the thing that's presented. I know I'm making this maybe needlessly complex, but just iterating upon this is a good idea. Because I know what I would choose. I would choose the attribute tier and then the active and passive tier first. Because I'm going to get those epic pieces eventually no matter what. And I'm going to get those relic and charm pieces no matter what. But some people might like the choice of getting that early power. Yeah. Developer note, everyone is picking the file tree, so we're now increasing the cost of the embers. I actually wouldn't mind that, because think about if they redid where you get embers from, or remember how I said like the finite amount of embers is a little silly. Because a slightly better system, I could be wrong, you could make counter arguments, but a slightly better system is like giving you lower amounts of embers, but from everywhere. So you're getting a lower amount of embers, but like you get it from all quests, not just side quests. Yeah, I think that would be slightly better. Good night, Jody. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Okay, I'm rambling. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. I need to be done. Wait, who's online? Is Protoss online? Hold on. Wait, is wandering off. Why are you not live? Go live. How do I Twitch? Yeah, I don't see Protoss. Why no Protoss? Do we have any other cool... we have no other English tag Titan Quest 2 streamers. Well... about some Grimyoners. You guys want to go see a Grimyoner? Who's this guy?
Hold up.
He looks like me? Listen. That's a ban. Look, what if I play down here? Hold on. Is that better? Okay, all right. Maybe we raid this guy. Grionyx. All right, come here. Let's raid Grionyx. There we go. Boys, be nice. Come here real quick. Come here, boys. That's it for me today, boys. I'll be on time tomorrow. I'll put up the trailer reaction tonight if you guys want to rewatch that. I mean, it was pre-watched. I've already seen it. I already knew. But thanks for hanging out. More Titan Quest tomorrow. We're gonna grind this guy to perfection, and we'll also try to finish Act 3 without dying tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Nice to see you guys. I will see you guys soon. Bye.